We are back from break and ready for match number 46. Blue. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting off with Team 3940.
From Kokomo, Indiana, it's Team Cyber 2.
Their partner Team 319.
Representing Prospect Mountain High School, Big Bad Bob.
We're going to wrap up this alliance with Team 9015.
Out of Jersey City, Questionable Engineering.
Let's move over to our Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 1466.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, it's WVRoX.
Their partner in the center position. There's a battle going on. It's Team 7515.
Out of Parkersburg, West Virginia, Darkside Robotics.
And we're going to wrap up this Blue Alliance with our home team, Team 2614.
It's Mountaineer Area Robotics Mars.
We are ready to go with match number 46. Here we go again. Let's get ready, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 46. Blue Alliance already has 2 in. Red Alliance has 1. Can they come back with more? 90-15 questionable engineering gets number 2 in for red. And it will be a Red Alliance lead 21-12 as drivers take control. Quickly activating the cooperation bonus, lowers the threshold from 18 to 15 if Blue Alliance can secure their side. Lots of time for play, commotion in center field as Web Robotics tries to hold back Team Cybertooth. Big hit in 90-15 comes away unscathed. And red holds on 41-18 with 1 minute 30 for play. (75-15), Dark Side Robotics scores for 2 on the blue side of the field as they try to close this 30-point margin. But Red Alliance is amplified. Big Bad Bob couldn't get it off in time as the 10-second period expires. 1 minute for play. Red Alliance has secured their bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance needs to play 10 more notes in order to get theirs. 45 seconds now. 1466 holding down the fort as they get in the way of Team 3940 Cybertooth. Despite the defense, they fire the note over the stage, loading up Team 319. And here we go in the end game. Cybertooth has one in the trap for 5. Blue Alliance to counter as 1466 looks to lift off the ground. Red is going for the body lift. 5 seconds, and they've got it. 3, 2, 1. Your official score for match 46 here at WVRoX, coming in just a moment. And here comes your official score for match 46. Red Alliance takes away 105-25. All for ranking points, and Big Bad Bob goes up to spot number 3 in the rankings.
Let's meet our participants in match number 47. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance like we always do with Team 122.
From Hampton, Virginia, the NASA Knights.
Their partner, Team 40-99.
Representing Poolesville High School in Maryland, the Falcons.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have Team 1188.
Out of Royal Oak, Michigan, the Ravens.
Moving over to the blue, my favorite color, Blue Alliance. It's Team 1629.
From Accident, Maryland, it's Gakko Robotics.
Their partner, Team 94-75.
A community team, it's Mon Valley Mammoths.
And we're going to wrap up our Blue Alliance with Team 44-67.
From Cannonsburg, PA, the Titanium Titans.
We have thumbs up all around. It's time for match number 47. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 47. To make that 3-4, go in on the Blue Alliance side. Here's 16-29 to score number 5 for 5 points apiece. They'll have a strong lead going into teleop. $39-2 in favor of the Blue Bumpers. Here's Red to close the gap as 40-99 fights for the pieces left in midfield. $94-75 trying to come back with their note. Feeling the defensive pressure from the Red Alliance. Here's 122 NASA Knights. While their partners from Royal Oak, Michigan, 1188 score up top. 1 minute 40 for play. Blue Alliance leads 42-8. They're halfway to that bonus ranking point here in match number 47. Lots of commotion in midfield. 94-75, not letting anyone through. 122, NASA Knights are pushing back. And Titanium Titans find the note and drop it into the amplifier. Blue Alliance 4 notes away from that bonus ranking point. Titanium Titans on the case as they get pinned. And they break free from the Red defense. $94-75 waiting for trouble as they collide with the Ravens. 1188 sneaks through and scores a 2-point note. Big hit on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Garrett Coalition unfazed. 25 seconds here in match 47. Blue Alliance needs one more note for that bonus ranking point. Here come the high notes as 16-29 secures the ranking point and switches gears to the stage. 5 seconds to get off the ground. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 47 coming in just a moment. And your official score for match 47 coming in just a moment. Now here are your results for 47. Okay. Now here they are. Blue Alliance wins match 47, 69-23. 1629 moves up to spot number 6 in the rankings.
If you are on team 44-67 and you reach in your pocket and you don't find your phone, we may have it at the scorer's table. We are at match number 48, and let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting off with 83-24.
From Orlando, Florida, it's Miko Robotics.
Their partner, Team 10, 86.
Out of Glen Allen, Virginia, it's Blue Cheese.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have Team 42-65.
Representing Oak Ridge High School, the Secret City Wildbots.
Let's meet our Blue Lions, starting with Team 456.
Out of Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics.
Their partner, Team 32-60.
Out of Pittsburgh, Team Sharp.
And wrapping up the Blue Lions, we have Team 346.
Representing Lloyd Bird High School, the RoboHawks.
Let's get ready for match number 48. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 48. Shots go in on both sides already. There's number 3 from 346, and number 4 goes in. Total of 5 notes in auto from the Blue Alliance puts them in the lead 32-19 as drivers take control. 4, 5, 6 quickly activating the cooperation bonus. Or maybe not, they've switched gears. They've filled up the amplifier and aiming high. 4, 5, 6 scores. Could be a 5-point note. They did choose to activate that cooperation bonus and lower the threshold for the ranking point. With their comfortable lead, 42-21, Blue Alliance is out in front with 1 minute 30 for play. (83-24), Miko scores up top. Their amplifier on the red side halfway full. 1 minute 5 for play. 4:56. Finding freedom from the Red Alliance defense as they fill up the blue amplifier. It's ready for action. And WVRoX score up top for 5. Here come their partners from Sharp. .35 seconds left. Blue Alliance holding on to a 30-point lead. They're 3 shy for that bonus ranking point, as Red did not activate the quad partition bonus. Final 20 seconds. Teams heading back to their respective stages. 3, 4, 6, not holding back in the final seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And your official score coming up next. Your official score for match 48 coming to the screen in just a minute. All right, here it comes. Blue Alliance wins 83-54. 4 ranking points going to that blue side of the field. Red Alliance also taking home a ranking point themselves.
Let's do this one quickly. We're in match number 49. We're going to start off with team 195.
From Southington, Connecticut, it's the Cyber Knights.
5811.
It's the Bonds.
3504.
From Pittsburgh, the Girls of Steel.
Kicking over notes, we're going to go to the Blue Lions and quickly call our teams out here. Team 3492.
It's Team Parts.
Team 27.
Out of Clarkston, Team Rush.
And wrapping up our Blue Lions, we have Team 157.
Out of Marlborough, Massachusetts, the Aztecs.
Match number 49. It's time for it, and the drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 49. Shots going in on both sides. It's going to be a close one, folks. Who can clean up the middle? Here's Cyber Knights. Pickup shot number 6. Red Alliance takes the lead by 10. As drivers have control, Aztecs quickly filling up the amplifier. 195 doing the same. 58-11, the Bonds looking for trouble in midfield as they try to hold 27 back. Rush shoots and scores over the stage. One minute 45 for play. Close match, only 10-point margin. Parts 34-92 holding down the narrow passage, but 195 sneaks through. And Red Alliance is holding on to that 10-point margin. They're halfway to that bonus ranking point. But Aztec has a pile of notes on the blue side of the field as the amplifier is charged up. They get ready for a 20-point swing. Red Alliance is amplified and Cyber Knights takes advantage. They score up top for 5. Red Alliance 53 to Blue 29. Less than a minute for play. And here's 157 to clean up on the blue side of the field. Both sides have a feeder, 35-04. Keeping the scoring machines on the red side of the field active. They're ready to amplify. And 195 gets it in for 5. 15 seconds. Teams heading back to their respective stages. 19-point difference. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your official score here at match 49 coming up. Match 49 results are in. Red Alliance takes it away 67-45.
WVRoX, guess what time it is? It is almost time for our mentor matches. You're going to watch one of the greatest driving examples for all of our students coming up in match number 51 to 55. So mentors, get warmed up. We are going to be having you as our drive teams starting up shortly in match number 51. Let's meet our Alliance partners in match number 49. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 34-59.
From Cary, North Carolina, it's Team Pyrotech.
Their partner team 4085.
Representing Reynoldsburg High School, technical difficulties.
And we're going to wrap up the Red Alliance with team 1640.
Downingtown Area Robotics Team, Sabotage.
Going over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with team 4150.
From Murraysville, Pennsylvania, Robotics.
Their partner in the teal, it's team 3538.
Representing Avondale High School, the Robo Jackets.
And we're going to wrap up the Blue Alliance with team 5740.
Out of Cranberry Township in PA, the Trojanators.
It's match number 50, so that means mentors, get ready, you're next. But now let's go for match 50. In drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 50 here at WVRoX. Red Alliance piling them in. Blue trying to counter. It's a close one out of the gate. (24-14), Red Alliance advantage. Robo Jackets cleaning up the last note on the field and feeding it to their partners. 41-50 for Robotics, loading up the amplifier. Cooperation bonus activated. On both sides of the field, lowers the threshold for the ranking point to 15 notes. Nobody on defense just yet, but he is 57-40, looking for trouble as they try to close down the far side of the field. Red Alliance looking to clean up the notes on their side. 8-point differential in favor of Blue as they hold on to their lead from Autonomous. And 57-40 Trojanators laying down the defensive pressure. 40-85 gets pinned. They break free, heading back to the home territory. Less than a minute for play. Blue Alliance is up 52-36. Mid-Ears team Pyrotech to score up top. They take a big hit from Auburn Hills team 35-38. Robo Jackets continuing to feed their partners on the far side of the field. .25 seconds left as 34-59 may be incapacitated. They have no status light. 15 seconds for Blue Alliance to get off the ground. 57-40 is there. 7 seconds, they're going for the bunny climb. Can they get it? 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 50 coming up.
Get your mentors ready. The mentors are going to be our drive teams. Pit crews, get ready for a lot of broken robots coming up in these next couple matches. They're either going to be slow or they're going to be fast, but we're going to have a lot of fun with them.
And your official score for match 50 is ready. Blue Alliance takes the win, 67-46.
It is time for our mentors match. So let's talk about the rules. The drive team and human player must consist of coaches and mentors, etc. The back coach must be a student, and those coaches better listen to that student. Mentors are allowed to blame the robot for poor performance. So keep that in mind. The mentors can blame that robot. This is going to be a lot of fun. Who's ready to meet our mentors for match number 51? Let's meet them on the Red Alliance. Do we have a mentor here? You look like a student. There he is. It's Team 1466.
It's Web Robotics from Knoxville.
And this mentor is looking for some help from his students. And Team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics.
And we're going to wrap up the Red Alliance with Team 9475.
It's the Mon Valley Mammoths.
We have a mentor that's totally confused on the Blue Alliance side, but this mentor looks like he is ready. It's Team 4099.
Out of Poolsville, Maryland, the Falcons.
First time ever on his controls. We have this mentor here. There's a battle going on. It's Team 7515.
Out of Parkersburg, West Virginia, it's Darkside Robotics.
And finally, we have on the Blue Alliance Team 1629.
Out of Excellent, Maryland, Gacko Robotics.
Again, mentors are in charge of the robots, and they must take the commands from their student coach. My prediction is autonomous mode will go well, but then watch out, robots. Here we go, our first mentor match round. It's match number 51. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go in our first mentor match of the night. Autonomous going off without a hitch. Blue Alliance already scored 3. (20-7) Blue Alliance leads as the mentors take control. Already 40-99, the Falcons looking aggressive as they hang out in midfield. Red Alliance trying to score 4-5-6, succeeding in filling up the amplifier for the cooperation bonus. (14-66) getting pinned against the stage. They break free as 16-29 Gakko Robotics scores up top for 2 points. (38-14) Blue Alliance leads. 94-75 looking to close down this lane for 16-29. And the Falcons holding back the red defender with 1 minute for play. (94-75) fighting to get through. 40-99 the Falcons not letting up until the last second before the penalty. 40 seconds left. 14-66 Webb Robotics hanging out by the blue stage as they try to make way for their partners. And now we enter endgame. Red Alliance is amplified as the high notes being played. 10 seconds to get off the ground. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for our first mentor match of the night coming up. And here come your scores for match 51. Blue Alliance takes the win 59-25. 16-29 moving up to spot number 4 in the rankings.
WVRoX, this next match is a very special match. Not only is it a mentor match, it is a match of father against son, brother against brother of the Simi family. Let's meet our alliance partners for this match. Let's start off with the Red Alliance with Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Ravens.
Their partners, Team 42-65.
From Oak Ridge, Tennessee, the Secret City Wildbots.
And we're going to wrap up this family affair with Team 44-67.
Out of Canonsburg, PA, the Titanium Titans.
And now moving on to the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 39-40.
Representing Northwestern High School, Team Cybertooth.
Their partner in the middle, we have Team 195.
Out of Southington, Connecticut, the Cyber Knights.
And wrapping up the other family, we have our host. It's Team 26-14.
From Morgantown, it's Mountaineer Area Robotics.
Father and son on the Blue Alliance and their other siblings on the Red Alliance. Who is going to win this mentor match? I can tell you it won't be the robots' condition. That first mentor match got a lot of crashing and smashing, and those pit crews are working hard. Let's get this next mentor match going. It's match number 52. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with match 52. Both sides hit their shots. Here they come out to the middle to clean up. Two robots have collided. And Blue Alliance leads 31-19. Notes on the field on the blue side. Blue Alliance cleaning up. They really load up the Blue Alliance. You see how high the score can go. And all the notes are on the field. $100 points already. 1 minute 30 to score. This is not going to be a close one. I think they got their bonus. 1 minute to score. Can we break 200? Even with a robot down, 26-14. "30 seconds. And here we go, 200. Can they get one in the trap just to put the cherry on top?
The poor field reset staff after that one. I think both teams got the melody bonus.
There's always something you want more of. You choose to breathe this damage. Why don't you understand this? Don't have to be so manic. You're on top of the world, but you fall so low. Yeah, it's like
all right.
in your mind. It happens every single time. You just go right. If it's not about yourself.
We have updated the score to reflect what we're comfortable with. 122-60. The fouls have been removed mostly due to consideration by the referees.
All right, third mentor match. I'm pretty sure our field crew's exhausted by now, Our field's still running. Let's meet these alliances. Starting with red, 90-15.
It's questionable engineering.
And to their left, 41-50.
Representing Franklin Regional High School, Robotics.
And crossing the speaker on the end right here, 34-59.
Out of Cary, North Carolina team, Pyrotech.
All right, let's meet this Blue Alliance. I see 58-11.
Out of Dayton, it's the Bonds.
And moving across the speaker, I see 83-24.
Representing Orange County Academy, Miko Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, I see 10-86.
Out of Glen Allen, Virginia, Team Blue Cheese.
All right, we got thumbs up all round. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, here we go for our next mentor-driven match. All autonomous is hitting their shots. Pyrotech coming back with shot number 6. (29-22). Red Alliance out in front as drivers take control. 90-15 coming out to midfield to clean up the rest of the notes. (83-24) finding their controls as they swerve around Pyrotech, and Red Alliance takes advantage. 41-50 lined up on the subwoofer as they try to maintain this lead of 6 points. 1 minute 30 for play. Blue Alliance robots colliding. They break free as Blue Cheese finds their footing. And 34-59 takes a nasty hit. They seem unfazed. 1:10 left. 7-point difference in favor of the red bumpers. And Blue Alliance is amplified. Miko Robotics is lined up at the subwoofer. Less than a minute for play, 6-point margin. It'll come right down to the buzzer. 58-11 finds a note in midfield despite the defense from questionable engineering. 90-15. 1086 gets sandwiched by 2 Red Alliance robots. And with 25 seconds left, it's a 3-point game. Teams heading back to their respective stages. 58-11. Looking to climb up. Are they waiting for a buddy? 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Your official score coming up. And the results are in for match 53. Blue takes it in the last seconds of the match, 39-37.
All right, how about we meet these teams? Starting with the Red Alliance 319.
Out of Alton, New Hampshire, it's Big Bad Bob.
And right to their left, we have 3492.
From Putnam County, it's Team Parts.
And crossing the speaker over to 3260.
Representing the Sarah Hines House Boys and Girls Club is Team Sharp.
All right, let's cross the field and meet this Blue Alliance. IC 122.
Out of Hampton, Virginia, the NASA Knights.
And moving to the double driver station, IC 3504.
Out of Pittsburgh, the Girls of Steel.
And 1640.
From Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
What an entrance. All right, it looks like I have thumbs up on the field. Let's get this mentor match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 54, another mentor-driven magical match. Right now we're in autonomous. Blue Alliance looking favorable. But only by 3 points. It's 24-21 out of the gate. Big hit by 122 NASA Knights. Team Parts holding down the fort as they block the way for Sabotage. 1640 feeding the partners, the Girls of Steel, from across the field as 3504 loads up the amplifier. It's up and good for 3260 Team Sharp. Big Bad Bob to charge up the red amplifier as they try to close this 5-point gap. One minute 15 and Blue Alliance is amplified as they struggle to get back to home territory with Red Alliance defense. Team Parts. One minute for play. Red Alliance keeping it close. Big Bad Bob aiming high. They're ready to amplify, and they do so, scoring a 5-point note. 40 seconds left. Cycling through the stage, NASA Knights drags one back through the defensive pressure of Team 3492. We're in endgame, final 20 seconds. Robots racing back to their home territory. 3504 not letting up the pressure. 7 seconds to get airborne. 3 points a bot. 3 seconds, 2, 1. And your official score for match 54, coming in just a moment. And your scores are in. And the Blue Alliance takes it away 53-36. 1640 moves up to spot 7 in the rankings.
Our lockout will be starting in 45 minutes. That means no students in or out of the facility. Again, we'll be starting in 45 minutes. All right, WVRoX, how are our mentors doing today? I didn't hear you. How are our mentors doing out there? Are they doing good? Let's meet our final match. The pit crews are working super hard in the pits, repairing those robots, and now it is time to meet our final mentor match alliances. In the Red Alliance, we're starting off with Team 5740.
From Cranberry Township in Pennsylvania, the Trojanator.
And our next team, you have an MC that's very happy that he was not selected to destroy the robot. On Team 3538.
Representing Avondale High School, the Robo Jacket.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, he's not a mentor. Oh, there they are. It's Team 27.
Out of Clarkston, Michigan, Team Rush.
And let's meet our Blue Alliance. They're flapping in the breeze. It's Team 346.
Representing Lloydbird High School, the RoboHawks.
Their partners and mentors are ready to go, and the students ready to direct them. It's Team 4085.
Out of Reynoldsburg, Ohio, technical difficulties.
And wrapping up our last alliance, our last mentor alliance is Team 157.
Out of Marlborough, Massachusetts, the Aztecs.
Our final mentor match. Again, remember, we go into lockdown at 10 o'clock. Everybody's going to be locked in and out. No students are allowed to go in or out of the facility. let's get our final mentors match going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Our last mentor-driven match of the night. Match number 55. People cleaning up in midfield. It's 3:46 to get the last word, but they come up short. It'll be a Red Alliance advantage, 31-16, as drivers take control, and mentor drivers, that is, for the last time tonight. 157 Aztecs, first to score on the blue side of the field as they close this gap. Red Alliance trying to counter. Team Robo Jackets, 35-38, feeding their partners across the stage. Aztecs look to be employing the same strategy. Five-point difference as Blue Alliance has closed the gap here with less than a minute 30 for play. A Red Alliance is amplified, and Rush takes advantage. 2 shots going up and in by the Clarkston team. 1 minute for play here in match 55. 17-point margin could come down to the end game as RoboHawks score up top for 5. .40 seconds left. Trojanators holding down the fort as they play defense against technical difficulties. .25 seconds as we near endgame. Red amplifies for one last time. Blue Alliance ready to go. Shot goes high. Can the Aztecs secure the shot? Robots latching on, climbing on the stage. 7 seconds. Here come the high notes. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 55. Coming in just a moment. Here comes your official score for match 55. Red takes it away, 63-51.
Set it off, let your body feel the rhythm groove. Feet moving, your body turn into a wave. Let it go, you gotta let it go. Feel the rhythm moving through you.
Wonderful job to all of our mentors, and now we get back. Hey, how's it going? Now we get back to normal. We're in match number 56. Our head ref is saying hello to whoever. Who's that on the other side? Oh, he's waving to someone. Let's meet our alliance partners, starting with Team 195.
From Southington, Connecticut, it's the Cyber Knights.
Their partner team 4265.
From Oak Ridge, Tennessee, the Secret City Wildbots.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have Team 4150.
Representing Franklin Regional High School, it's Robotics.
Now we have our great Blue Alliance starting off with Team 3459.
From Cary, North Carolina, Team Pyrotech.
Their partners team 1086.
Representing Deep Run High School, Blue Cheese.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance, our host team, it's Team 2614.
From Morgantown, West Virginia, it's Team Mars.
We are back to regular crescendo after this match, or at this match. Our mentor matches are over. I believe in the 70s we're going to go into our dark matches. More information on that later. Thumbs up, thumbs down. They're up. It's match number 56. Let's get it going. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous mode here in match 56. 10-point differential. Headed for the Red Alliance. Make that 15 with a 7-note auto. 39-24. 195 fires over the stage, feeding their partners. Team Pyrotech choosing to ferry them over themselves. And Red is holding on to that 15-point lead, achieved in Autonomous with 1 minute 40 for play. But here's Team 2614 to score up top for 2. Team Pyrotech keeping them full of notes to play. You're in match 56. Red Alliance is amplified. And they are 1 note shy of their bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance is ready to get loud as Mars lines up with a subwoofer. 195 fires out of the field under the defensive pressure of Blue Cheese. And Secret City Wildbots score up top for 5 on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance 5 notes away from that bonus ranking point. 40 seconds to get it. But Blue Cheese holding down the fort as Cyber Knights fight through the blue defense. "22 seconds. And 2614 is up. Can they get it in the trap for 5? High notes being played. And they're spotlit, but they fall. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 56, coming in just a moment. And your official scores are in. Red Alliance takes the win, 86-62 in match 56. Testing 1, 2.
Looking from across the way, your eyes are doing all the talking. Looking at me like you don't know what to say. I know you know that you came to play. It feels like ecstasy, dancing like we don't wanna go home. Fantasy, we'll be until the lights turn on.
Match number 57 upon us. Not only that, it's 9:35, so that means at 10 o'clock we are on lockout. But let's meet our Alliance partners in match number 57. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 1188.
That is the Ravens.
Their partner, Team 1629.
That is Gakko.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, Team 9015.
Questionable engineering.
Our Blue Alliance starts off with Team 1640.
That is Sabotage.
Their partner, it's a lot quieter, but there's a battle. It's Team 7515.
That is
Who's
Dark
dying this
Side
time?
Robotics.
This one, oh no, I was hoping you would win. Wrapping up our Blue Alliance's Team 319.
That is Big Bad Bob.
Dancing all night in this moonlight.
We are ready to go for match number 57. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
A flurry of notes running into both colored speakers right now. I see two bots moving on the red side and 2 bots moving on the blue side as we come to a close on this autonomous period. Moving into teleop, all 6 bots are on the move. I see 319, that is Big Bad Bob, scoring in their amp. 629, 1629, flying across the field to their source. $11.88 going around their speaker, looking to score. They shoot just short. 1629 launching some notes to their alliance partners, which are then scored into the amplifier by 9015. That is questionable engineering. 1629 scoring in an amplified speaker. That is extra points. 319 also scoring in an amplified speaker. That is both points. That is multiple points for both alliances. 1640 in the middle of the field, crossing to their source. 2 blue bots at the source. They are collecting their notes, ready to travel back and score them. We have about a minute left in the match. 53 to 55, very close, very close. 75-15, that is Darkside Robotics scoring in their speaker. Looking to the red side, it looks like 9015 has a note stuck in their bumper. 1118 on the blue side. They have 2 notes. While 319 comes at their side and scores in their speaker. That is the 20-second mark. Teams are running back to their stages, it looks like, to work on last-minute scoring and climbing. We have 1 blue bot up. We have 2 blue bots up. Will we get a third? And that is the match. Looks like we have 2 red robots parked, 2 blue bots hanging, 1 in parked. Tentative score is 80 to 79, a 1-point difference. It looks like we have some referee discussion.
I'm in. If you say ice cream, I am in for ice cream. But we need to get through match number 57. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting off with team 32-60.
That is sharp.
Their partner, team 44-67.
That is the Titanium Titans.
We're grooving our way to the final team in the Red Alliance is team 35-04.
That is the Girls of Steel.
On the Blue Alliance side, our first team is team 456.
That is Siege Robotics.
Their partner in the middle position, team 40-99.
That is the Falcons.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance, let's meet team 40-85.
That is Technical Difficulties with their robot Accidental.
Hi, Georgia. Lockdown starts at 10 o'clock. So does the ice cream social. Remember, no students are allowed in or out. Hi, girls. Again, doors are closing in 15 minutes. No students are allowed in or out. We will be in here till about 6 in the morning.
We will lock you out.
It's match number 58. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Robots moving on the field once again. 44-67, that's the Titanium Titans moving to the center, not quite grabbing that note. 3504 on the other hand makes it into the speaker as the autonomous comes to a close. All 6 robots are now on the move as we go into our teleoperated period. 456, that is Siege, looking to put a note into their amp. They do. 4085 lining up to score, and they make it. That is technical difficulties. 4099 in the middle, playing some hard defense against 3260. They retreat back to their speaker and get the note in. .3504 making their way under the blue stage and to their source for notes. 456 making their way around the red stage instead of through, also picking up a note from their source. 3504 pulling a note back to their amplifier. 456 doing the same, that is Siege once again. 4099, the Falcons playing some hard defense in the middle of the field. 4467, the Titanium Titans are taking on 4099. And they weave around them, get to their source. 4085, that's technical difficulties again, flying across the field to get a note. They do. 3260, that's Sharp, making their way across the field, dodging some defense from 4099 as they get to their source. 4085 launching a note into their amplifier. And 4467 making a note, 2 notes, I see. Oh, just one. Into the red speaker. There is an amplified speaker on the blue side, but it doesn't look like any of the robots are going to make it over there in time. As the clock ticks toward 10 seconds, high notes are flying on the blue side. It does not look like any of them landed as time comes to a close. We have one robot hanging on the red side, none on the blue. It looks like we have one robot parked on the red. I'm not so sure about the blue side. I don't think any of the robots are parked. Tentative score is 36-60 with red in the lead. And our scores are coming up on the screen. There they are. 3. Red Alliance will be taking this win. A 36-64 win. It looks like the Red Alliance will be taking 2 ranking points home for their performance in that match. No.
8 minutes to lockout. 8 minutes to lockout. We are at match number 59. Let's meet our alliance partners. In the red corner, this team's number is 3940.
That is Cybertooth with their robot Metronome.
Their partner for the Red Alliance, thank you, is Team 3492.
That is Parts and DocBot.
Finishing up the Red Alliance, we have Team 1466.
That is Web Robotics with their robot Toothless.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 5740.
That is the Trojanators with Bessemer, aka Bessie.
Their partner, Team 346.
That is the Robohawks with Chaos.
And wrapping up the Blue Alliance is Team 157.
That is the Aztecs with more cowbell.
Lockout is 5 minutes. And then the ice cream social. We are ready for match number 59. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are kicking off match 59 of 135. Our autonomous, it looks like 3 robots have moved. 1 robot on the red. A note goes flying. Moving into teleop. It looks like 5 of the 6 robots are moving. 3492, lifting their arm. They seem to be stuck in front of their speaker. 3940, on the other hand, lines up to their speaker, making a shot in the red amp, and it falls right out. 1466, that's Web Robotics and their robot Toothless, grabbing a note and making their way over to the speaker. No, the amplifier. Making that note. No. The Red Alliance, 15-30. 346 coming to the center to grab a note. They do have it. Taking it over, and a note goes flying out over the speaker as 346 RoboHawks get a note in their amplifier. 3492 parts is still in front of their speaker. 3940 playing some serious defense against 346, making sure they cannot get through to their source. 5740, that is the Trojanators, also playing some serious defense on the opposite side of the field, making sure 1466 cannot get that note back to their speaker or amp. 157 is at their, never mind, they have moved from their blue speaker. Moving back to the source to grab a new note. 20 seconds on the clock. The score is 49 blue, 24 red. I see technical fouls from the refs. As the blue team parks and climbs, high notes are flying. It looks like 3940 was trying to climb as the timer ran out, along with 5740, but neither of those bots made it up in time. We have 1 robot parked in the red, 3 in the blue. Tentative score is 83-25 with blue in the lead. Ref communication on the field, making sure that those scores come in clean. Our field supervisor repairing big damage on the blue side of the field. All right, here come your official scores. 3, 2, 1. It will be the Blue Alliance taking this win. A score of 76-26. Blue scored a whopping 3 ranking points during that match. Red, unfortunately, taking none. And And if I'm looking at the clock, it has hit 10 p.m. It is time for lock-in.
To everybody here at WVRoX, we are officially locked in for the night. We're going to be going to around 6:30, so let's get ready for some great endurance robotics. We got match number 60 is upon us. Let's meet our Red Alliance. It's Team 27.
That is Team Rush.
Their partner, Team 94-75.
That is the Mon Valley Mammoths.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance's Team 83-24.
That is Miko Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 58-11.
Those are the Bonds.
The center team is Team 122.
That is the NASA Knights.
And for match 60, we're going to wrap up with our last on the Blue Alliance. It's Team 35-38.
That is the Robo Jackets. I hear Red Alliance chanting. I hear Blue Alliance. It looks like we are wrapping up preparation for this match.
Match number 60 is ready to go. Drivers behind those lines. This match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Multitude of notes flying into both speakers. Some staying in, some going out. It looks like all three robots are moving on the blue side. 2-1 on the red side. Score after auto 21-27. All 6 robots on the move for this teleoperated period. The Bonds bump into the wall, getting a note, but they are quick as lightning, getting that note back into their amp. 122, that's the NASA Knights shooting up into their speaker. 27 maneuvering underneath their both stages, getting a note to their amplifier. Oh, collision. I see a sponsor panel on the ground. 94-75, the Mon Valley Mammoths and Miko, both at their red source, grabbing notes to carry back to their side. In the meanwhile, the Robojackets, 35-38, making their way, grabbing notes to launch from the center of the field back to their teammates. The Bonds dutifully scoring in their amplifier, waiting for the Alliance members to be ready to make amplified shots into their speaker. '27 Team Rush being played heavy defense, both on red and blue. 35-38, the Robojackets are back on their side, and an amplified speaker as all 3 blues rush to score, and one goes flying out of the field. 27 Team Rush making another note into their amplifier. Robots all over the field. As 20 seconds ticks down, it looks like 3 robots on the blue side are attempting a climb. It doesn't seem like any of the red robots are attempting a climb as we close in on the end of this match. It is 88-46 as they all rush to park. It looks like only one red robot successfully parked on their stage. A wonderful effort from all 6 robots. Three high notes neatly stacked on the ground right there. If I saw correctly, it looked like 58-11, 122, and 35-38 got there. As our scores come in, there we go. 3-2, the Blue Alliance taking home a score of 100-52. Blue Alliance team members will be taking 4 ranking points. That moves 35-38, the Robojackets up to the 2nd seat. Unfortunately, Red will not be taking any ranking points this match.
All right, WVRoX right up there on the 2nd story is the Ice Cream Social, and it is open. Go up there and go get your ice cream. It's just on the 2nd floor. We are now at match number 61. Let's meet our alliances. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 319.
That is Big Bad Bob.
Their partner in the center position is Team 42-65.
That is the Secret City Wildbots.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have Team 1629.
That is Gakko, Garrett Coalition.
Ice Cream Social time right up there in the blue. But in the Blue Alliance is a little bit busy. And that first team busy is Team 4150.
That is Robotics.
Their partners flexing their way through this competition. Team 3504.
That is the Girls of Steel.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4467. 47.
That is the Titanium Titans.
Save some ice cream for the scoreboard. The field
Please,
stuff.
I would love some ice cream right now.
I need some chocolate with whipped cream.
Took a walk among the stars tonight. Found myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. They danced around me and they took my hand. Whispered, close your eyes and understand. When I felt the change, it startled me. This carnival of animals is part of me.
Who's ready for match number 61? Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Ice cream!
And going into our autonomous period, 5, 6 robots are moving. Looks like a tech foul right off the bat. 4265 stuck against the wall with a no in their intake. That is the Secret City Wildbots. Moving into our teleoperated, one note goes flying, gets stuck right on top of the back of that red speaker. Notes being passed to and from both colored sides. Thankfully, none of these shots seem to be going out of the field. 319, Big Bad Bob depositing notes into their amplifier in an amplified speaker. That's 2. Amplified on blue as well, 4150. The Frobotics team also shooting into an amplified speaker. 4467. That is the Titanium Titans coming across the field trying to grab a note, and they have it, making their way back to the speaker as more notes go flying on the red side. It misses on the blue. 4150 back at their amplifier, ready to get as many points as possible with an amplified speaker. There it is, and one's in. Another one on the red side has gone out of the field. 4265, the Secret City Wildbots are passing notes across the field to their alliance partners. 1629, that is Gakko making their way with a note, going up to an amplified speaker. Will they make it in time? I do not think so. On the other hand, the Girls of Steel 3504 made a shot into an amplified speaker. 20 seconds on the clock. It is 45-80 with red in the lead. 4467 is hanging from the chain on their stage. 1629 seems to be trying with one hand. Q46-90 is ready to climb. Will they make it? Does not look like their wheels are off the ground. All 6 robots are either hanging or parked in their stages. A tentative score of 47-82 with red in the lead. And here come those official scores. 3-2-1. Red Alliance will be taking it 52-85. What a match. Red will be taking 3 ranking points, while blue takes 1. 3-1-9, that is Big Bad Bob, is in the 3rd seat. 16-29, that is Gakko, is in 4th.
Nothing's gonna break us, this love will make us, nothing's gonna break. Yeah, nothing's gonna break us, this love will make us, nothing's gonna break.
Just that moment with you, just that moment with you. That's all I really need.
Testing, testing.
If you haven't tell, it's ice cream time. Right off in the second area, but let's use this ice cream to meet our next participants. In match number 62, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 195.
From Southington, Connecticut, it's the Cyber Knights.
Their partner, Team 9015.
Out of Jersey City, Questionable Engineering.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have Team 3492.
Out of Putnam County, West Virginia, it's Team Parts.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we are going to start off with Team 4099.
Out of Poolesville, Maryland, it's the Falcons.
Their partner, Team 3459.
Representing the Forge Initiative, it's Team Pyrotech.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance is Team 1466.
Out of Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Web Robotics.
Let's get ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Match number 62 here at WVRoX. Notes going in on both sides. Red already has scored 4, make that 6. Here's number 7 from 195. 22-36. Red Alliance leads. 40-99 cleaning up the midfield. Their opponents in the red bumpers feeding across, but the shot goes wide as they load up the amplifier and achieve the cooperation bonus. $34.59 has a solid status light. They may be incapacitated for the remainder of the match. Red Alliance is holding on to a 13-point lead with 1 minute 30 for play. Questionable engineering has the amplifier charged up. They may have activated too soon. And Pyrotech is back in action with 1 minute 10. 17-point difference. They can definitely close this gap. $14.66 has the blue amplifier charged up. Their partners from Poolsville, Maryland, $40.99. Hanging out in midfield looking for trouble. 195 finds the defensive pressure of the Falcons, and the shot goes wide. 25 seconds. 47-28. Red still leads, but anything can change here in Endgame. Blue Robots ascending onto the stage. 34.59 from North Carolina is off the ground for 3. 3 seconds. 2, 1. And your official score for match 62 coming up. And your official score for match 62. And the Red Alliance takes it away 54-33.
Check. Check, check. Check.
All right, we're switching it up here for match 63. I'm going to try being on the field. Over here on the red side of the field, make some noise for this team flying high as 1188.
It's the Ravens.
Their partners from Kokomo, make some noise for 3940.
Team Cybertooth.
And they're not shutting off. It's 8324.
Miko Robotics.
On the opposite side of the field, ooh, they're sharp. It's 3960.
It's Team Sharp.
From Auburn Hills, make some noise for 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
And last but certainly not least, it's 346.
The Robo Hawks. Keep on going. Just run right through it.
Take it from me, I've learned my lesson. She gave everything, she was such a blessing. But from day to day, she would change her ways. Give me her love, then she'd take it away, take it away, take it away. Just like the Reaper, thought she was the one for me, turned out she was the sleeper. Sleeping on me, in this game of love, I was too blind to see, it'll never be enough. So good is never good enough for her. She won't stay for long while she's bringing you down, but she'll suck you right in with what she's doing. You'll want her somehow in her final bout. She's like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring you down, down, down. She's like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you
Match number 63, drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here goes match. Match number 63. Lasers by the Red Alliance going into that speaker. They want those 5 points each. The Robo Jackets swing and a miss on the first center. Nope, but they got that next one, and they shoot it. Oh, just wide. There's the buzzer. It's time to grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo, presented by Haas. 35-38, the Robo Jackets is starting off what they do. They're feeding their robots on the Blue Alliance side as their partner Sharp is looking to feed the amp with some notes. 3, 4, 6, the Robo Hawks looks like they are out of commission. And on the Red Alliance side, we have Cybertooth loading that speaker, but they just missed on the second one. The Robo Jackets hit the source, and they're getting those notes to feed it to 3260. They got another note. They get a big collision with 1188, the Ravens. As 8324, Miko Robotics loads that amplifier. We have the cooperation bonus clicked. They just need 15 notes in order to get that melody. But it looks like 8324, Miko Robotics is stuck in front of the amp. We're also stuck in front of the amp on the Blue Alliance side. It's going to be hard to amplify, but we are amplified on blue. Will blue taking advantage of it? The Robo Jackets score for that big 5 points. Their partner is ready to load the amp, and the Robo Jackets are waiting in front of the source station. They got a note. They're racing across the field. They feed it to their partner, 3260. Cybertooth almost got caught up in the stage. We have 33 seconds left in the match. 1188 shoots, and they're just wide. 8324 is still stuck, as well as on the Blue Lion side. 346 it's stuck. We are amplified on the blue side. 3260 shoots and scores. It is a close match, only 3 points between the two teams as our robots are lining up for the end game. We got Cybertooth and the Robo Jackets ready to hit the trap. They need those points to win. The Jackets hit it. Cybertooth hits it at the buzzard. Let's see how our referees are going to add this one up. .44-41 on the clock. Let's see our scores. The winner of the match is the Blue Lions. The Blue Lions wins with a score of 55-50, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Lions, keeping the Robo Jackets in 2 and moving 3, 4, 6. And 3260 right up the ranks. It's match number 64, and let's meet our alliance partners. Over here on the Red Alliance, we start off with Team 4085.
From Reynoldsburg, Ohio, it's technical difficulties.
And their partner, Team 1086.
Representing Deep Run High School, Team Blue Cheese.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have Team 1640.
Out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
Oh my lordy, now I know. Here we go from a yellow team to another yellow team, but on the Blue Lion side, it's 27.
Out of Clarkston, Michigan, Team Rush.
Their partner team, 2614.
Our host team from Morgantown is Team Mars.
And wrapping up the Blue Lions, we have Team 9475.
From Monessen, Pennsylvania, Mon Valley Mammoths.
Thank you.
It's match number 64. Let's get it started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go in 64 at WVRoX. Shots going in on both sides. Blue Alliance gets number 4. Here's red with number 5, and it's just short. And it will be a Blue Alliance lead, 29-22, as drivers take control. 26-14, first to fill up the amplifier. Quickly followed by technical difficulties, 40-85. As their partners from Downingtown, 1640, line up. Collision in midfield as Blue Cheese looks for trouble, chasing down the Mon Valley Mammoths. 26-14, feeding Team Rush from across the field as Blue Alliance holds on to a 10-point lead. .1086, not letting up the defensive pressure. Team Rush finding and scoring despite the defense. 1 minute 10 for play. Blue Alliance 2 notes from that bonus ranking point. Red side of the field is ready to amplify. Technical difficulties, fires one in for 5. 42 seconds left. Blue has achieved the ranking point for the Melody. Can they get the ensemble in 30 seconds? Couple more shots go in before they transition. 26-14 has one aiming for the trap. Can all 3 blue robots get off the ground? High notes being played. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 64 coming up. And your official scores are in. Blue Alliance takes it away 86-40. 27 moves up to spot number 5 in the rankings. All right, WVRoX, match 65 is on the field. Let's meet the Red Alliance. Starting off with team 4, 5, 6.
It's Siege Robotics.
Their partners. They have cookies. It's 75-15.
Beware of the dark side. Robotics.
And last but not least, the home of NASA Langley Research Center, team 122.
The NASA Knights.
Across the field in the blue bumpers. Get ready for 58-11.
It's the Bonds.
The partners from Massachusetts give it up for 157.
The Aztecs.
And rounding out this blue alliance representing North Catholic is 57-40.
The Trojanators.
Match number 65 is ready. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go in match number 65. We have some swings and the misses on the blue side, but we got a couple notes going in. There's a one big 5-pointer by 122 on the Red Alliance side. They are going back and forth in that field, getting those notes as the autonomous period ends. It's driver time. It's teleop mode. Those robots are racing to those loose notes that are in the field. 122. The NASA Knights, they have one, and they drop it in the amp for 1 point. We have the cooperation button pushed on the Red Alliance side. We'll see if it gets pushed on blue. 122. The NASA Knights have one more note, and they load that into the amp for that 1 point. 58-11, the Bonds. They have a note of their own from the source. They get into 456's way. As Siege Robotics, looks like they have that note stuck in the amp, and they're gonna ready to score that in amplified speaker. Just wide. On the Blue Alliance side, 58-11 is standing tall like a fortress, ready to play defense as their partner, the Aztecs, races by. They line up in front of the speaker. They shoot and just wide. There's some banging and crashing by 57-40. The referees are noticing you can't touch a robot against a red robot in their source station. They have right now trapped team 75-15, who breaks away with their notes. They're racing to the speaker. Dark Side Robotics shoots and scored in the speaker, and it's amplified. 456 have a note of their own. Are they going to take advantage of the amplification period? And they do, and they get that 5 points. And 58-11, the Bonds score right when that light went out on the amplifier. It looks like we have team 122, the Nassau Knights. They're stalled out in the middle of the field. 456, they're lining up for that end game. There goes 122, they're open. We are in the end game with 5 seconds left. Our robots are going for the change. Are we going to get anybody climbing? Oh! 157 gets in the air, but they got tapped by their partners, and let's see how the referees call that one. score. The Red Alliance. A score of 71-54. Earning the Red Alliance 3 big ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. But hey, that Blue Alliance got 1 ranking point of their own.
You look to the sun, but you got nothing left to give. You feel you're on the run. It seems you don't know how to live. And when we lose our way.
All right, audience, we've got match number 66 on the field. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance. Flying Highs 40-99.
It's the Falcons.
Their partners from Connecticut 195.
The number 1 ranked Cyber Knights.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, they're Sharp. It's 32-60.
It's Team Sharp.
In the blue bumpers, with the Fro is 41-50.
Fro Products.
Their partners, ranked number 2 from Auburn Hills, 35-38.
It's the Robo Jackets.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance from Putnam County, 34-92.
It's Team Parts.
You look to the sun, but you got nothing inside. You should be bursting at the seams. You feel you're on the run, but you got nowhere to hide. You don't remember how to dream. And when you've lost your way, feel like you're in a trap. We all deserve to find our peace. You're on top of the world, so don't you ever look back. Our life's in front of you and me.
Match number 66, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's a big 1 versus 2 match. 3 notes for the Red Alliance side. Laser right into that speaker for 5. There's 41-50 scoring for blue. We have a swing and a miss by 34-92, and the Robo Jackets on the Blue Lion side. Advantage red going into teleoff mode. 195 lines up on the speaker. Loads that speaker for 1. 3260 loads the speaker for 2. 195 again is at the amp. 4099 on the Red Alliance side is taking a roll as feeder, as there's 2 lasers going into the speakers on the Red Alliance side. On the Blue Alliance side, 4150 is lining up to deliver a shot into the speaker. It looks like on the Blue Alliance side, 3492 parts is down. Let's see if they get back before the end of this match as the Robo Jackets are racing across the field. They deliver a shot and they score. We're now amplified. 4150's looking to pick up a note after they just missed. They get in some traffic with 4099, the Falcons. Looking to take some of those notes from the Blue Lions speaker section. We're amplified on red. 3260 lines up. They deliver 5 with their partners Cyberknights. The Robo Jackets and the 4150 is down. 3492 is parked underneath the stage. And they get another tap. They get tapped in nicely. The Robo Jackets get another note at the source station. They feed it to their partner 4150. And we're amplified on blue and they swing and miss with that note. 63-37 red. 3260 has another note. They're lining up to the speaker. They shoot and score for 2 points. 4150 is looking for another note. They're lining up. They're going to go to the speaker. The Robo Jackets are getting ready for that end game. They have 1 note in their trap. We have 195 looking to climb. 3260s in the air. Here goes the Robo Jackets. Are they going to go for that trap for the 5 extra points? They get it. 4099 is lining up with 195 and they don't climb as time expires. Great end game on the Blue Alliance side, but will it be enough to take this match from red? We have scores. The winner of the match is the Red Alliance with a score of 74-51, earning 3 big ranking points for red and 1 for blue.
Match number 67 is on the field. Let's meet the teams on the red side. We've got, give it up for 1086.
It's Blue Cheese.
Their partners. Give it up for 3504.
It's Girls of Steel.
And rounding out this red alliance, 3940.
Cyber Tooth.
On the opposite side of the field, make some noise for 4085.
Technical difficulties.
And they're not shutting down, it's 8324.
It's Miko Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, from Oak Ridge, 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
Drivers behind the lines. Match 67 starts in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go on the Blue Lion side. 2 lasers in autonomous mode, followed by a red laser on the Red Alliance side by Cybertooth. There's another one by Cybertooth for 5 big points. Our Blue Lions robots are saving a little bit of power, and here they go. We're in teleop mode. Our robots are looking for those free notes in the open field. 4265 grabs one with Cybertooth. Cybertooth bangs into the amp, and as they go looking to load that amp to get the speaker amplified, and one is in. 1 point for that amp load, and there's 2 points by 3504 into the speaker for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, 4085. Technical difficulties is loading the amp. Oh no, that note gets into the back of their robot. They're going to be running around trying to get rid of it. 4285 is feeding more notes into that blue speaker area. Let's see how we take advantage of them. Here goes 485. Another note goes right outside of the robot as they go to deliver it in the amp. There's a battle for notes on the Red Alliance side in their source area. Cybertooth hits the stage as they line up to the amp again. They're looking to drop that note in the amp, and they do, and they score. We're amplified on blue. Taking advantage of those 5 points is 4085. Technical difficulties, not having any difficulties here. 8324 lines up to deliver a shot for blue. They're looking, and there's a shot, and it's just wide off the crossbar. We have 37 seconds left. We're amplified on red. Are they going to take advantage of it? Here comes Cybertooth racing back to the field, lining up their shots. Oh, and they send that one to Pluto. 20 seconds left in the match. We're amplified on blue. 4085 drowns one for 5 points into the speaker. 3504 is traveling underneath the stage. We're in end game with 6 seconds left, but everybody's just shooting those speaker notes. As time expires, we got to park by a few robots at the last seconds. comes our score. The Red Alliance 62-55, earning the Red Alliance 2 big ranking points for the win. Your numbers are good.
Match number 68 is on the field. Let's meet the teams on the red side. Starting off with the Mammoths. Make some noise for 94-75.
It's Mon Valley Mammoths.
Their partners from Downingtown, 1640.
Team Sabotage.
And rounding it out with a dark side, 75-15.
The Dark Side Robotics.
On the opposite side of the field, flying high is 346.
It's the RoboHawks.
And give it up for our host team, 2614.
It's Mars.
And rounding out, do I see two championship Impact Award winners? I do. It's 1629.
It's Team Gakko.
Match number 68, drivers behind the line. Starting in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 68 has started. Mars picks up a note. They shoot and they score for 5 big points in autonomous mode. Let's try that again and they score for another big 5 points for our home team. It's teleoff time. Our drivers now have those controllers. As we got Team 346, the RoboHawks. They're lining up to that amplifier to try to get that 1 point, and they score. And the Red Alliance 94-75 with those eyes are looking. They bump their partner and mess up their shop. But the Dark Side Robotics, they're going to get lined up again and score another time. But 1640 is lining themselves up to the amplifier. They extend and they score for 1 point. We could go amplified on red. Our cooperation buttons have been pushed, and our melody requirement is now 15. And here comes Mars. Oh no, they got 2 notes stuck. They do a great job of getting rid of that one, and now they're back in business. At 3:46, their partner lines up to the speaker to deliver a shot, and they score. The Red Alliance size 75-15 has a swing and a miss with a note in the speaker. 94-75 is looking with those eyes for some defense. Monomally Mammoth. Now they line up and they score in an amplified amp. We are amplified on red. 1640 takes advantage of it also. And here comes 94-75 again, and they score. 15 big points there, but we're now amplified on blue. We have 28 seconds left. Our robots are in the air. We got one. Oh, we got a fall. It's 3:46, but the Mars robot is standing tall with that big trap score. Their partner 1629 is looking to climb. On the Red Alliance side, all robots are reaching. Their hooks are going for the chain. It's 2-1-0.
Here come your scores.
Lions with a score of 65-40, earning 2 ranking points for blue.
Test. Okay. All right, let's meet these two alliances. Starting off with Team 27.
From Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
And right by their side, we have 1466.
Representing the Webb School of Knoxville, Webb Robotics.
Crossing the speaker, we have 5740.
Out of Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania, the Trojanators.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have 3459.
Representing the Forge Initiative is Team Pyrotech.
Crossing the blue speaker now, I am with 1188.
Out of Royal Oak, Michigan, the Ravens.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance, we have 4467.
Representing 12 different school districts, it's the Titanium Titans.
All right, we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rush.
Match number 69 as notes collide in midair. Blue Alliance coming back with more. Titanium Titans just coming up short. And it will be a tie game, 19 all, as drivers take control. First to score is Titanium Titans, 44-67. Quickly answered by 57-40 Trojanators. They have plenty of notes on the red side of the field, and 57-40 begins to score them. Meanwhile, Blue is trying to close this three-point gap. Ravens, 1188, score up top for 2. Red Alliance is ready to amplify. Trojanators gets it up and in for 5 points. A note. 1466 looking to fill it up and take advantage during the 10-second amplification period. On the blue side of the field, everybody's on offense. Titanium Titans, 44-67, may be incapacitated. They're not moving. Pyrotech looking to make up the difference as they race across the field. And their partners ferry notes over the stage, similar to the Rush 27. Only a 5-point margin right now. Red Alliance looking to extend. They're amplified on that side of the field. But with 30 seconds left, Blue Alliance has pulled it within a 1-point game. And we're in endgame, final stage of the match. Blue Alliance keeps it within 1. 1466 off the ground for 3. 7 seconds for Blue to counter. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 69 coming up in just a moment. takes it away 47-42.
I got a shoulder when you need me. Those tears are running, I see them clearly. I hope you're waiting for me, saving up those rivers to make us see. Don't drift too far away, don't drift too far away from me. Yeah, my ocean's running deep, my ocean's running way too deep to let you go. And I know that sometimes I'm crashing or wasted on the wrong roads. And I know that we'll take a hurt before we wanna get one. And I know that my soul knew I loved you before I even knew you. Sometimes you gotta let it go, just something that comes back to you. This flame is never shaking. Smoke signals there, I'm blazing for you. Hear me singing over mountains, through the valleys, trying to make it to you. Don't drift too far away, don't drift too far
Okay,
away, my love.
I'm gonna quickly go through both of these alliances because I'm getting locked into the field right now. 319,
It's Big Bad Bob.
157,
The Aztecs.
122,
The NASA Knights.
on the Blue Alliance, 9015,
Questionable Engineering.
456,
Siege Robotics.
and 5811.
It's the Bonds.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 70 here at WVRoX. Red Alliance hitting their shots. Blue only missed one. Here's number 3 from 9015. Can they get a fourth? They do. That's not questionable engineering. But Red has the lead with 6 notes in auto. It is 34-24. Looking for trouble is 456 Siege. They block the way. Red Alliance unfazed. 157. Sneaks by the blue defense. 58-11, the Bonds has a note stuck on their machine. Can they get it loose? And they've got it loose for the Blue Alliance. They get back to work. 1 minute 30 for play. Red is up by 30. 122 filling up the red amplifier. NASA Knights get them ready to amplify. And Aztecs take advantage with Big Bad Bob as they score a couple of 5-pointers. Blue Alliance quick to answer. 1 minute for play. It's 72-31, red advantage. 4, 5, 6 working hard to close this gap. Cleaning up what's provided by questionable engineering, 90-15. "35 seconds. Red Alliance has secured their bonus ranking point. Blue halfway there. And red is amplified for maybe the last time as we enter endgame. High notes being played. Robots heading back to their stages. 3 points a bot. 3 seconds. 2, 1. And your official score for match number 70 coming up. And your official scores are in. Red Alliance takes it 102-54.
All right, this green note, it is time for our next special match, the Sour Note matches. So, I'm gonna need you guys to hang on with me because this is a really long explanation. So, this Sour Note will be in the middle of the field for the next 5 matches. If the note ends up on your side of the field when the match is over, the opposite team gets 10 points. So you do not want this thing on your side. If the note is scored through your speaker or amp, by the end of the match, the opposite team gets 25 points. Now, after it's scored through the speaker or the amp, it can be returned to the field only after it has touched each coach's hand on that colored side. Is everybody still with me? It's also spray painted. Okay, I'm gonna go over it again because people are shaking their heads. So this colored note right here, this is a sour note. It is the only one that's going to be on the field right in the middle for the next 5 matches. If the note is on your side of the field at the end, the opposite team gets 10 points. Everybody still with me? Okay. If the note goes through the amplifier or speaker on your side, the opposite team gets 25 points. Now, it can be returned to the field after it goes through the amp or speaker, unlike the rest of the orange notes, only after it has touched each coach's hand on your respective side of the field. It must touch all 3 driver station coaches before it can be returned to the field. we will come around if anybody is still confused before this match starts and all the other ones, just to make sure. Because I know this is a lot. It was a lot when I read it. Okay, I'm here to make a correction. I'm back to make a correction for myself, thanks to Miko for correcting me. If it has to be in your bin or the side by the end of the match for it to count. If it goes through your speaker and you get it out of your bin by the end of the match, the 25 points will not be taken. It is only by the end of the match when that buzzer goes off. All right, let's meet these alliances for this first sour match. 40-99.
The Falcons.
1640.
Sabotage.
35-38.
The Robo Jackets.
And on the blue side, we have 75-15.
It's Darkside Robotics.
And 1086.
Blue Cheese.
And 4150.
Robotics.
All right, we have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go in our first Sour Note match in Autonomous. Will anybody get the note in the middle? Red Alliance might be a contender. Blue Alliance has it. 4150 seems to have. 4150 has the sour note. Red Alliance is up 27-12. Blue Alliance is amplified. They score the note, drop it back into the field. Red Alliance holding on to that lead, 31-24. Blue Alliance keeping it on their side of the field and continuing to store it. They seem to be using it as easy amplification points. You don't have to go across the field. Keep cycling. 50 seconds left. Blue Alliance seems to be taking advantage. Will they change their strategy close to endgame? 45 seconds left. It's a 20-point lead for Red. Blue Alliance definitely thought about this. 1640 Spotlight. And Now we're down to the wire. What do they do different? They're taking it across the field. Here comes the sour note. What will red do?
What you want from me? 'Cause all you give me is promises.
They're holding it.
You gotta give me your mind.
5, 4, 3, 2. Your official score for match 71 coming in just a moment.
I need to know what you want from me. 'Cause all you give me is promises. You gotta give me your mind, body, and soul. 'Cause I ain't taking nothing less. Oh no. I need to know what you want from me. 'Cause all you give me is promises. You gotta give me your mind, body, and soul. 'Cause I ain't taking nothing less. Oh no.
Your official scores are in for our first sour note match. Red Alliance takes it away 95 to 58. 10 bonus points were awarded to the Blue Alliance as the sour note was in red territory at the end of the match.
All right, let's meet these teams. First up, on the red, 195.
The Cyber Knights.
Right next to them, 3940.
It's Cyber Tooth.
And right on the end over here, we have 5740.
Representing North Catholic High School, the Trojanators.
Moving to the blue side, I see 8324.
From Orlando, Miko Robotics.
Right next to him, 1188.
Out of Royal Oak, Michigan, the Ravens.
And right on the end over here, 3504.
Out of Pittsburgh, the Girls of Steel.
I see thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines for this sour match. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 72, another sour note. 195 has their auto tuned. They scored in their own side. They have control of the sour note. 24-22, Red slight advantage, 83-24, quickly closing the gap as Miko scores up top. $11.88 looking for trouble as they chase down the Cyber Knights. Notes flying across the field from 195 as the Connecticut team keeps their partners full. $83-24 lined up at the subwoofer. Notes come flying in from the Ravens. 1 minute 20 for play, and these teams are neck and neck, 28 all. Amplifier is ready on the red side of the field. 3 notes to play. Here comes 3504 Girls of Steel to cause trouble. Red Alliance scoring now undefended. They activate the amplifier and get loud. And now the Blue Alliance amplifier is ready, and the Girls of Steel are lined up. Will the sour note come back into play? Blue Alliance is amplified. 10 seconds to take advantage. 25 seconds left in the match. Here comes the sour note coming back onto the field. 195 picks it up. 10 seconds to get rid of it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the final seconds, Cyber Knights scored it in the opponent's speaker. We'll see if that gives them 25 points. And your official scores are in for match 72. Coming to the screen. away with the bonus points, 25 to the red side of the field, 76 to 38.
All right, let's meet the 6 new teams ready for this sour match. First up, on the red side, 1629.
From Accident, Maryland, it's Gakko Robotics.
Right beside them, 157.
Out of Marlborough, Massachusetts, it's the Aztecs.
And on the end over here is 9475.
From Monessen, Pennsylvania, the Mon Valley Mammoths.
Moving over to the blue side, on the end over here we have 9015.
Out of Jersey City, Questionable Engineering.
In the middle section we have 3260.
From Pittsburgh, it's Team Sharp.
And on the end, we have 4085.
Representing Reynoldsburg High School, Technical Difficulties.
All right, I have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines for this next sour match. Oh, Andy. Oh, never mind. Drivers behind the lines again for this sour match. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 73. 1629, first one to the midfield. They did not get the sour note. Will Blue Alliance get their auto? Who's going to get there first? It's the Blue Alliance stealing the sour note. 9015 has secured it. They've got it in their amplifier. 2 minutes for play. Blue has a 14-point margin to make up. Will the sour note come back into play before the end of the match? Here it comes. Staying right beside the blue amp for later. 3260 may be incapacitated. Red Alliance not letting up the pressure as 2 notes go in the speaker. 1 minute 30 for play. 44 to 24. Aztecs are lined up. Here come their partners, the Mammoths, 94-75. Scoring the provided notes from Gakko, 1629. But under the defensive pressure from 4085 technical difficulties, 1629 having trouble getting through the narrow passage. .45 seconds left. Red leads 52-26. Will blue use the sour note to make up the 25-point difference? Two blue robots on defense now with 25 seconds. Here come the high notes. One blue robot lining up on the stage. 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And in the final seconds of the match, the human player throws the sour note across the field. We'll see if that will give the Blue Alliance 10 bonus points. And the official scores are in for match 73. Red Alliance takes the win 64-51. Blue Alliance did get that 10-point bonus.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. First in line for the Red Alliance, we have our host team, 2614.
From Morgantown, West Virginia is Team Mars.
Right at their side is 319.
Out of Alton, New Hampshire, Big Bad Bob.
And last on the Red Alliance, we have 3459.
Representing the Forge Initiative, Team Pyrotech.
Moving over to the blue side, we have 3492.
Out of Putnam County, West Virginia is Parts.
Crossing the blue speaker, we have 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics.
And last up, we have 122.
Out of Hampton, Virginia, the NASA Knights. All right, as these teams get ready for the next match, the pizza is here.
On the second floor.
On the second floor. So if you're interested in pizza, it has arrived.
I see double thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines for this sour note match. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 74. Teams ditch their notes, 34-59, first out to midfield. They do not pick up the sour note yet. Blue Alliance scoring. And 319 has the sour note first for the Red Alliance. Blue has the lead out of autonomous. But 456 seems to be incapacitated. Red Alliance quickly filling up their amplifier as they try to close this 13-point gap. 122, the NASA Knights continue to score up top. .34-59 also looking to be incapacitated, so it's a 2v2 at this stage of the match. And Big Bad Bob scores a 5-point note as it's amplified. They have closed the gap on the red side of the field to a 9-point game. 34-92 Parts looking to hold on to that lead. Blue Alliance ready to amplify. Shot comes up short. One goes in for 5. And it's still anybody's game with 40 seconds left. How will the sourdough be played? It's currently in Red Alliance hands. .30 seconds left. Note goes up and in for the NASA Knights. Blue Alliance holds on to that lead. 12 seconds left. Will it be thrown across the field, or will they try to score it for the win? Big Bad Bob. Shot goes wide. Can Blue pick it up? They can't. Time expires. Okay. With a difference of 1 point. The 10 bonus points made the difference.
I scream louder than a lion. I'm the ruler of the earth. I'm in charge of all creation, 'cause the power's from within.
Let's meet our participants of match number 75. It's Team on the Red Alliance. We have Team 44-67.
That is the Titanium Titans.
Their partner team, 346.
The RoboHawks.
Let's not forget the last member of the Red Alliance's team, 1466.
That is Web Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, let's meet Team 5811.
That is the Bonds. Thank you.
Their partner, they're in a rush trying to get this match ready. They can't get it into the plug. It's gonna work. It's not working. It's Team 27.
That's Team Rush.
And finally, in the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 4265.
That is the Secret City Wildbots.
I scream louder than a lion. I'm the ruler of the earth. I'm in charge of all creation, 'cause the power's from
This is our last sour note match of the day. Let's see where that sour note is going to end up at the end of this match. We're ready to go for this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And our last autonomous with a sour note. All 6 robots are on the move. 27 has picked up the sour note and tossed it to their side of the field. That was Team Rush. Moving into teleop, 27 immediately goes for that note. The Bonds placing a note into their amplifier, while 4467, the Titanium Titans, puts one in their speaker. 1466 is doing the same in their amp. That is Webb. Don't currently see the sour note at the moment, but notes are flying across the field. I see ref flags waving. 1466 Webb again at their speaker trying to get a note in. They decide to take it to the amplifier anyway. Many robots on the blue side of the field. The Bonds sinking 2 notes into the speaker. 4265 giving a note to the Bonds right as they go into a collision with 1466. 346 making their way across the field with 4467. They seem to be trying to get a note into their intake, having a bit of trouble with that in the middle of the field. 4266 sitting with 2 notes in their intake. Will they be able to dislodge one of those to intake them? It looks like they have both. 4467 trying to shoot into the amp, or the speaker, just missing as it amplifies. 5811 back at their amp on the blue side. As the 20-second counter marks down, I still do not see the sour note on the field. The high notes are flying and robots are climbing. 4265 is up with 2-1. It looks like 3 robots in the stage from my point of view. On the red side, on the blue side, it looks like 1 climb and 2 parks. I have located the sour note. It is sitting next to the red Alliance amp, right in front of 1466 driver station. Tentative score is 66-50. We will have to see how that sour note affects the score. There we go. The Blue Alliance will take this match. 81-53. Congratulations to the blue side for taking our last sour note match of the night. They take 3 ranking points with them, sitting Team Rush at Team 27. That is Rush in seat number 5.
76, 2 of the Red Alliance team. That's on the field. So let's meet our teams. We have team number 4150-4150.
They're currently ranked number 8. It's Robotics.
And team number 4085.
It's Technical Difficulties.
And team 1186.
The Ravens.
So still looking for a robot 1186, or we? Alrighty, and we have team number 8324 on the Blue Alliance.
It's Miko Robotics.
I heard some interesting rumors about what Miko means. Might be worth looking up. And we have team number 9015 on the Blue Alliance.
It's Questionable Engineering.
And team 157.
The Aztecs.
Good luck, teams.
WVRoX. We have been roboting for over 12 hours as of right now. 12 hours, 24 minutes. Great job to all of our teams. We're about to get halfway in these qualification matches soon.
We are wrapping up final preparations for match 76. Are we thumbs up all the way around the field? Are we thumbs up? Ready for match 76. We are thumbs up. Do I see thumbs up all the way around? And drivers behind the line. We are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go in match number 76. We got a good start in the Blue Alliance with one. And oh, the second one just bounces out. 4150 misses with their attempt to the speaker. Everybody wants those 5 points, and 157 is a swing and a miss. But 4150 puts one in at the end. Great job to Robotics. Now we are in teleop mode. 4085. It's technical difficulties. Are having technical difficulties trying to line up. It looks like that robot is down. 1118. The Ravens. They either have a shooter on the robot or they don't, and right now they don't. And they are stopped in the middle of the field, not moving much. On the Red Alliance side, we have a miss by 4150. The Blue Alliance side, 8324. It's Miko Robotics. They're looking to load that amp, while their partner shoots and scores. That's Team 157, the Aztecs. 1188 is still in the middle of the field as we're amplified on blue. Are they going to take advantage of it? They do with 83-24. Miko Robotics scoring into the amp. Are we going to get some more? We do, but it's only for 2 points. As Miko scores, their partners, the Aztecs, score right after them. But let's not forget 90-15 questionable engineering. They're feeding their partners on the Blue Alliance side as technical difficulties is still having difficulties, but their partner shoots and scores into the Red Alliance amplified speaker. 1188 is back. It's time for the end game. 83-24 loads the amp. Technical difficulties is still having their difficulties. There's 10 seconds left in the match. How is this end game going to play out? 83-24 lines up, and they're parking underneath the stage for a point. We got to climb by 4150 right at the buzzard. Here comes scores for match number 76. The Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 60-25, earning them 2 ranking points for the win.
We are queuing qualifier 77 of 135. That sounds like we are about halfway through. That's pretty exciting for our qualifiers. And then we have finals. Teams on the Red Alliance that are showing up are 3940s.
It's Cybertooth.
And 4099.
It's the Falcons.
And 3260.
Think that's sharp.
Nicely done with the bowing. And on the Blue Alliance, we have teams number 1640.
Sabotage.
And home team, the host team for this tournament, 2614.
It's Mars Robotics.
And 1086.
Blue Cheese.
Are we at thumbs up all the way around? So we get ready for qualifier 77. I see consternation. We are thumbs up for qualifier 77. Drivers take a step back behind the line, and we will do 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 77 has started, and we got scores on the Red Alliance side. There's one by our home team, Mars. There's a second one for 5 points. Let's go for a third, and they score. Great job on both alliances in autonomous mode as we're in teleop. 3260 lines up to the amp and they score. They get that 1 point. There's some busy work in the Red Alliance side. It's 4099. The Falcons, they have a note of their own. They run over to the speaker. They're looking to shoot and they score for 2 points in that non-amplified amp. The 3260 is ready to get amplified. They got 2 notes. They're lining up in front of the speaker. Are we going to go amplified? We do. They're getting a 5 points from that note, and let's get another 5 points for right, and they score. 1640 is looking to load their amp, but they just swing and a miss as the amp note goes by. We do have our cooperation bonus, so we only need 15 notes to get our melody ranking points. There's feeding going on the Red Alliance side with Cybertooth as 3260 Team Sharp shoots and scores into that amplified speaker. There's 55 seconds left in the match. 1086. Blue Cheese has 1 note and they just ooze it out of the robot. Not a very hard shot there. There's feeding and they're scoring and there's another score into the amplified amp on the Red Alliance side by the Falcons as their partners looking to score. The Falcons score again. There's a laser by 1640. There's 22 seconds left. We have a miss on the trap on Mars, but they are standing tall and mighty on that chain on their stage. Cybertooth is ready to go for their trap. They're lined up to the chain, but they're caught. We got a note on the high note, and we got a robot hanging for that extra point. Cybertooth is having some problems climbing the chain, and they touch the carpet as time expires. Let's see how our referees count that high note, if there will be 1 point or not. We have scores momentarily. We have scores. Lions. With a score of 82-77, earning 3 big ranking points for blue. But don't forget, we got 1 for red.
All right, so we are looking at qualifiers 78 teams on the field for the Red Alliance. 4, 2, 6, 5.
It's Secret City Wildbots.
5, 7, 4, 0.
The Trojanators.
And 3, 4, 9, 2 on the Red Alliance.
It's Putman Aerial Robotics Team.
And competing in the Blue Alliance is 9475.
Montevalli Mammoths.
They got some nice shirts over there. And Team 195.
It's the Cyber Knights.
And Team 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And I would say we are thumbs up, but I've lost all of my officials. All of them. We're trying to feed them. They keep wandering off. Two gates closed, 3 gates closed. Four gates closed. Are we thumbs up all the way around the field? Are we ready? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, step back behind the line. We are ready to play in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
There's match number 78. We got to start with 319 scoring. Oh, and the next one goes wide. On the Red Alliance side, 57-40 lines up for their shot, but there's not a note to speak of. Our robots are chilling and saving power for the tele-off mode. switches right now. 4265 starts quickly by loading that amp. 195, the Cyber Knights are waiting for Big Bad Bob to get out of the way of the amp. They have an amp score of their own, and here is the second one from Big Bad Bob. We're waiting to get amplified, and we're amplified on blue. 5-point score. There's 5 by Cyber Knight, but there's a miss by the Mon Valley Mammoths. Let's see if they can get it in there before the light goes out, and they don't. They're going to try a shot now, and it's just short of the speaker. We're feeding the amp on the Blue Alliance side again, as Cyber Knights mixing it up with the Trojanators in the middle of the field, and they turn into feeding. Big Bad Bob is hitting 57-40 hard with some strong defense. The Trojanators are giving a hard time to every Blue Alliance robot heading their way. We're amplified on blue. There's notes going in, but not now. We're amplified on red. Are the Red Alliance going to take advantage of that as the light runs out? We're back to feeding. 57-40 is fighting with Mon Valley Mammoths in the middle of the field. There is a battle of hard defense as 57-40 takes a lick from 195, but 195 shoots right by and puts one into the speaker. That's amplified for 5. 30 seconds left in this match. Bob lines up, they shoot and score. 24 seconds left. Big Bad Bob is thinking about climbing. They want, they tip backwards. And it's again where they touch and lose their hang. We'll find out as the mammoths, they line up to climb. They're on the wrong side of the hook. They are on the right side of the hook, but they're touching in the front. On the Red Alliance, we got one robot on the change and 2 parked for a point. Let's see how the referees score Bob after that tip over. Blue Alliance with a score of 63-42, getting the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points and leaving a 195 squarely in first position.
I can definitely smell the truck.
We are in qualifier 79. We are prepping the Red Alliance here. Team 346.
It's the RoboHawks.
Team 3538.
It's the Robo Jackets.
And Team 7515.
It's the Dark Side Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
456.
Siege Robotics.
And Team 5811.
The Bonds.
We are checking some details before we close gates, fully close. All the gates are closed. Are all the teams ready? Are we thumbs up all the way around? Teams on the Red Alliance, are we thumbs up? Teams on the blue. I did the wrong side. Sorry, guys. You guys all thumbs up? Drivers, take a step back across the line, please. And we will do 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 79 has started, and we got two. Ooh, and the third one just misses by 346. The Robo Jackets shoot right over their shoulder and score. On the Blue Alliance side, 5811's lining up, but there's no note to speak of. And it's time for tally-up mode. We're in match number 79. It's WVRoX. It is 12:50, and our robots are still running hard, and this early in the morning. The Robo Jackets are in the way of 4467. They're both playing, feeding robots, delivering those notes to the other team side. The Robo Jackets are in the middle. Another feed to 346, and they score. 346 scores in that amplified speaker. They're going to get another one. Oh, and it just goes wide. That's the RoboHawks. The Dark Side Robotics is underneath the stage on the Red Alliance side. On the Blue Alliance side, 4467, the Titanium Titans line up their shot. Then they just spit their note out to their partner, 5811. 5811, they pick up that note. The Bonds, they line up to the amplifier. They're looking for that one note, but they don't really need it because they're ready for amplification. So they line up to the speaker. They're getting ready to deliver that shot, and they can't. As they're lining up that scoring solution. There it goes. Oh, the note goes right out. We're amplified on the Red Alliance side. We got a score from Red. Another score by the Robo Jackets. Taking advantage of that, we have 56-25. Advantage Red. Hard crashing into the red source area by the robot as 456. Siege Robotics is laying siege to Team 346. The RoboHawks as they're trying to make their way to the other end of the field. Here comes the end game. The Robo Jackets have a note stuck in their elevator that they can't get out or score in the trap. As 75-15 lineup, their partners are ready to climb too, but all six robots park for that 1 point underneath the stage. Let's see if the Robo Jackets will keep that number 2 ranking. Here comes our scores. Alliance with a score of 59-31.
Gonna do a quick test for volume. I think it's good. Yeah.
Let's do a quick check at the schedule. Everybody from 1 a.m., we're in the middle of qualification matches. Our next specialty match is 86-90. In just 6 matches, we're going to have the lights out match. For the lights out match, the venue lights will be turned way down. This will likely render April tags useless, and drivers will probably have to navigate the targets manually. Let's see how that happens. And it is match 86-90. Right now, we're getting ready for match number 80.
All right, why don't we meet these teams? Starting with the Red Alliance. This is 122.
It's the NASA Knights.
And next up, we have 1629.
Team Gakko.
And on the end here, we have 3459.
Team Tyro Pyrotech.
Moving over to this blue side, I see a familiar yellow team. This is Team 27.
It's Rush.
I like the energy. Beside them is 1466.
Web Robotics.
And on the end is 3504.
The Girls of Steel. To all teams, to all teams. Do you know what time it is? Time to sleep. It's like late. It's 1 a.m. You know what that is? It's time to check your deodorant to see if you're offensive or not. Yeah, and go tell everybody in the pits too. It's time for that deodorant check. If we need to reapply, let's reapply. Check the referees. No, he's okay.
All right, I see thumbs ups on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go, match number 80. We got a quick start on the Red Alliance side. And on the blue, Rush is quickly collecting all those notes. They go for the hard one in the center. They light up, they shoot, and score. 5 point each for each one of those notes. Let's pick up those controllers. It's teleop time. Match number 80 is ongoing. We got some traffic in the middle with 1629 shooting over their partners and scoring. That's Geico Robotics. They're looking to do some feeding. They deliver a note on the Red Alliance side to Team Pyrotech. Team Pyrotech lines up, they shoot, and they score for 2 into the speaker. On the Blue Alliance side, 1466, Web Robotics. They're currently in 8th, they're feeding that amp, and they deliver. They get 1 point for that note and an opportunity to get that speaker amplified. We got a note score by 34-59. Team Pyrotech. There's banging and crashing by 27 in the source side for blue. They meet 122. The NASA Knights are playing some great defense against those Blue Alliance robots as they're looking to feed as their partner. Geico, they come around and they hit the stage and they have a note of their own to score. Ooh, they don't. They have those eyes. They pick up one note. They're lining up. They run into their own wall. Ooh, we got a number on an angle from their own team's hits. 1466 have a lot of notes to play with. It's 3504 scores. Match, 10 points advantage red. The end game is upon us. All robots are racing to their stages. There's a hit between 27 and 122. 27 has a note of their own. They're lining up. Team Rush is looking to score before that end game, and they just race to the stage and park as time expires. This one will be a close one. Here comes the score. Red wins. Red wins with the score. Oh, 66-63. Look how close that was. Earning the Red Alliance 3 ranking points. But the blue did a great job getting that melody on their end. Remember, match 86 to match 90 is lights out.
All right, how about we meet the teams for this next qualification match? Moving to the Red Alliance side, I see 8324.
It's Miko Robotics.
And right beside them, I see 157.
Aztecs.
Crossing their speaker, I see 319.
They're big, they're bad, they're Bob.
Moving to the Blue Alliance side, I see 9475.
It's Mon Valley Mammoth.
Crossing the blue speaker this time, I see 1086.
It's Blue Cheese.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, I see 4150.
Robotics.
All right, I see thumbs up from our FTA and head ref. Let's get this match underway in drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 81 has started, and they're busy on the Red Alliance side and the Blue Alliance side scoring. 4150 delivers one for 5 points. Let's see if they can get that second one in. They shoot and score right at the buzzer. And we're in teleop mode. Our robots are doing what they do best, and that's scoring. Bob scores. Then Miko scores. We have the cooperation bonus already. Our melody bonus has gone from 18 to 15 now. 157 line up and they score. And we're amplified on red. Bob's going to take advantage of it. Are they? Oh no, the note falls into the back of the robot. And now they have to do spinny things to get it out, and it works. 83-24. Miko lines up to the speaker and scores. Bob's going to do that again and get that note into that speaker. They're adjusting their arm and they score. We're ready to go. Amplified on red. Blue needs some notes into their speaker. All of our Blue Alliance robots are in the source side getting their notes. They're led by Frobotics. Frobotics has a note and they're lining up to the speaker and they deliver at 4-1. 1896 is met by 157 in the middle of the field, but Blue Cheese, they head back to their source area. It looks like we have one robot down. 83-24. Miko Robotics is feeling a little ill, and our FTAs are staring at them to see if they could come back. We're amplified on red. 157 shoots, and it's just wide. We have 21 seconds left in this match. We got all three blue robotics sort of chilling in front of the speaker. 450 shoots and misses. Will 1086 take advantage and get the 5 points? They're gonna shoot, no. But 4150 drowns one right at the end of the amplified session. As we have three robots, 2 on red, 1 on blue, hanging as time expires. As we wait for our scores, remember match, we're getting close to that lights out match. Don't fall asleep, get your caffeine ready. We don't want to fall asleep when it is dark in this room. Alliance with a score of 54-39, getting 3 big ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, how about we meet this Red Alliance? Hopefully I don't step on any of them while they're doing maintenance. First up is 7515.
Luke, join the dark side robotics.
And right at their side, 4265.
It's Secret City Wildbots.
And crossing their speaker, we have 5811.
It's the Bonds.
Crossing the field to the Blue Alliance, I see 1188.
The Ravens.
And 195.
The rake number 1, the Cyber Knights.
And 3260 to round us out.
It's Sharp. Again, matches 86 to 90 is our special team match. The lights out match. Our next break's going to be at about 3:50.
All right.
Hopefully we stay ahead of schedule, then we'll be able. Oh, go ahead.
All right, I have thumbs up from our FTA and head ref. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go in match number 82. 42-65 is in the middle while the Cyber Knights are scoring over and over again in that Aton mode. What a sweet job they just did, scoring note after note into that speaker. It's 27-14 blue. As we're in tele-op mode. 75-15. Darkside Robotics, they're heading over to their source area with their partner Secret City Wildbots. They leave the bonds in by the speaker and the amp to load that amp to get ready for that amplification period. Meanwhile, the Ravens are in the Blue Alliance speaker area. They have a note of their own. They shoot and it goes right out. Their partner, Sharp, loads the amp with one more and they could go amplified. And here comes that note. They shoot and they score for one, while their partner 11-18, the Ravens, feed that speaker. We could go amplified on blue or as soon as they're ready. As 3260 lines up, Sharp, they deliver, and it's a sharp note right into that speaker. 2 lasers on the Blue Alliance side for 5 big points each in that amplified speaker, and there may be a third. Let's see how the timing on that computer works. 75-15, Darkside Robotics pauses and charges for a little bit, and now they are in their source area looking for notes. We have crashes on both sides as Bonds are going to play some defense against the Ravens. The Ravens misses as Bonds picks up a note from the speaker area in blue. They're looking to line up to that speaker to score, and they do for 2. We're at the end game. 195 is situating themselves, lining up to that chain. They grab on the chain, and they rise. We have more robots adding there. Looks like we have a bunch of parks as time expires. And the Cyber Knights look really close. Let's see how the referees call this one. We have scored. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 91-35, earning the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet this new group of 6. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 44-67.
The Titanium Titans.
Right by their side, we have Team 27.
Currently ranked 5th, it's Team Rush.
Crossing their speaker, we have 34-59.
Team Pyrotech.
Moving to the Blue Alliance side, I see 40-85.
Technical difficulties.
And by their side is our host team 26-14.
It's Mars.
I'm sorry, that's me. And to round out this Red Alliance, we have, or the Blue Alliance, 4, 5, 6.
Siege Robotics. Again, match number 86 is going to be lights out in just a couple matches.
All right. Oh, never mind. Okay, I have my 2 thumbs up. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 83 starts. We got a couple lasers going into the blue speaker. Here comes Mars. They got to know they score. On the Red Alliance side, Team 27, they have a note, and they send 1 laser into that speaker for 5. It's teleop time. Rush has a note of their own. They're looking to put it into the amp. They shoot and score. Their partner, 34-59. Team Pyrotech, they're going to help out with the amp. And they score 1 in the amp. We have a cooperation bonus on both sides, so that means our melody is now 15. On the Blue Alliance side, 456 Siege Robotics. They're getting ready to line up their shots. They're looking. Let's see what they do. They pick up a note. They're looking for that amplifier. It's Team 40-85. Looks like technical difficulties have transformed into a box bot, and they're having technical difficulties once again. We're amplified on blue. We're amplified on red. Rush takes advantage of it, and there's a laser by 456. 34-59. Team Pyrotech lines up to the amplifier again so that they can load it, and it goes in and out. Oh, it goes in this time. 456 on the blue side. Siege Robotics is feeding that amp We could go amplified on the blue side, but we're amplified on red. And Rush takes advantage of it to get 5 big points. Will we get another one? 34-59 lines up. 2 big scores into that amplified amp right when the light goes out. 27 lines up again on the blue line side. Here comes Mars. They want that trap. They're lining up. We have 20 seconds left in the match. They rise. They're eyeing a trap. Oh, and they just go wide. 34-59 Parks. We're going to go for a harmony on red. Let's see what happens as our robots rise to the air. Will they make it? 34-59's just touching. We have 0 seconds left. Let's see how the referee's going to score it. We do have a high note score on blue, but you need to have a robot on the chain in order to spotlight it. Here comes the score. The Red Alliance with a score of 146, with 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping Team Rush in the 5th position.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. Starting on the red side, we have 1466.
It's Web Robotics.
And right beside them, we have 346.
The RoboHawks.
Crossing their speaker, I see 9015.
Questionable engineering.
Crossing the field, I see 3504.
The Girls of Steel.
No, I didn't. Right next to them, I have 3492.
It's Parts.
And rounding out the blue side, we have 4099.
The Falcons.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's match 84. We got, 2 in and out on the Blue Lions side, and we got scores after score by 3:45 on the Red Alliance side. Great job by the RoboHawks to get that last note. But it's teleop time. Big hit in the middle of the field by questionable engineering as 3504. The girls of steel with those eyes eyeing the notes on that field, lining up to the amplifier. They shoot and score. 3492 parts. They have a note of their own. They're lining up to the speaker. They're looking to score. They want those 2 points. And it's just low. Their partner 3504. They don't miss. And they scored. And we're amplified on blue. We're amplified on red. Are we going to take advantage of that to get the 5 points? Here's 1466. They shoot, but it's right off the crossbar. 90-15 line up with the note. They're on the other crossbar. 33-39. We have one robot down in the middle. That's the RoboHawks. They did such a great job in Aton, but they're down in teleop mode. Look at that, girls of steel robots zip across the field so quickly. They go right in front of 90-15. Questionable engineering, and they load the amp. They see another note, and they're going to load the amp again. They deliver it for 1 point and a chance to get amplified on blue. 1466 scores 2 in the red speaker, and they're racing across the field, and they're pushing their partner to see if they're awake, but they're still sleeping in the middle of the field. It's end game time. 346 is still hanging out. 90-15 is going to load that amp again, and 1466 is lining up to park. They're going to line up to climb. We got 3 robots parked on the blue side. 1466 snaps their way on that chain in the air as time expires. We have scores coming up. The winner of the match is the Blue Alliance. 61-56, a close one, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance did get the melody for their work at the speaker. We go dark in one match. We are at match number 85.
All right, how about we meet this new group of 6? Starting our Red Alliance, 122.
The NASA Knights. Hey, Macarena.
And right by their side is 5740.
The Trojanators.
Right by them, 1640.
Sabotage.
Moving to the Blue Alliance side, we have 1629.
Team Gakko.
And right by them, 3940.
It's Cybertooth.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, 3538.
It's the Robo Jackets.
Thank you. Yeah.
We got Joe. Oh.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo. Here we go in match number 85. The lasers on the Red Alliance side. The Cybertooth. There they go. They wake up. They get that shot in the laser and right in for 5 points. Ooh, did it come back out? 1629 though. They delivered one that did not come out of that speaker. We are now in tele-op mode at the Robo Jackets. They're lining up in front of the speaker. They collect a note. They're looking to load the amp. And they score. 1 point for loading that speaker. On the Red Alliance side, 122 swings and misses. 1629. Gakko, they are feeding on the Blue Alliance side to the Robo Jackets. This time they take that note and they're going right to the amplifier with it. They're lining up the shot into the amplifier and they score. Big hit in the blue source area. We're amplified on the red side. The NASA Knights, they have a note. They want that 5 points and they shoot and score, but they're only going to settle for 2. The amplification period just ended, but 1640 wants to get amplified again. Their note goes in and out, and as they line up again, they shoot and score. 122 delivers a note. The Robo Jackets are having a hard time with the elevator and the notes. It's 50-50. It's a tie game. 50-50 with 50 seconds left in the match. 122 lines up. They shoot and score. The Robo Jackets are looking to load the amp, and there's another one. They could go amplified with a lot of notes around them. We're amplified on red in 1640. Sabotage score right before that light expires. 122 lines up for a score of their own. We're amplified on blue. The Robo Jackets shoot and score for 5. 62, 67, 67. Going into the end game, we have 10 seconds left in the match. The Robo Jackets reach with their hooks and they extend. Are they going to get the traps? They might not be in the right spot. We got 3 robots hanging for red as time expires. Alliance wins with a score of 88-77, knocking the Robo Jackets down to third. 4 big ranking points for that Red Alliance. WVRoX, it is time for our lights out match. How are the lights going to go out? We have no clue how dark it's going to be. We're going to find out very shortly. So we're going to be turning those lights way down. This will likely render the April tags useless, and drivers, we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way, lining up themselves and targeting manually. And this is going to be for the next 5 matches.
So we are getting ready to do qualifier 86 on the Red Alliance. We have team number 456.
Siege Robotics.
Team number 27.
It's Team Rush.
And team number 4150.
Robotics.
Let's hear some noise for the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 157.
It's the Aztecs.
7515.
Dark Side Robotics.
And 3260.
They're sharp.
Make some noise for the Blue Alliance. We got to wake up some of our fans.
I might be afraid of the dark, especially when I can't see how I'm going to score these teams. And now the lights. Do not be afraid of the dark for these next group of matches.
Qualifier 86 waiting on thumbs up. We have thumbs up all around. Drivers step back behind the line. And we will do 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
It's dark and we're seeing some scores. 5 robots in the speakers, but there's a lot of notes on the side. It's a ton mode. 157 lines up and they score. Here comes 157 again. They shoot and it's just off the crossbar. It's our first lights out match. And here we go with the Red Alliance with Team 27. Let's see how our shooting solutions work when you can't see the April tags. 27 looks like they have a hard time and they're going back and forth. Now they're lined up. They got that limelight. They're looking left. They're looking right. We may have to line these guys up manually. On the Red Alliance side, let's see what 157 does. They line up to the amplifier. They have their own lights, and they shoot and score. We're amplified on red. Are we going to get a shot? We do by 27, and they score. 1 minute 37 seconds left in the match. Ooh, a big hit onto the stage by Rush as 3260 shoots and scores in the blue speaker. 456 and 27 lines up to the source area. 27 has a note. 456 is waiting for a note of their own. As we have 157 tapping into their partners, lining up to that source area to have a note, while 7515 is holding guard against 456. 456 has a note of their own. We're amplified on blue. And 456 trying to use their lights to line up, and it's taken a while. We do have a score on by 4150 as we go amplified on red. Are we going to get a second note in there? Oh! Rush shoots right over and sends that note to Venus. 456 tries to line up. It looks like the light out match is taking effect on their shooting solutions. The 7515 says, we'll do it manually, and they shoot and score. 22 seconds left in the match. It's end game time. 456 raises that hook. They're going to the chain. They're met with 22nd. 27, we're going to get a harmony. We'll see. 456 is looking to climb, and they just miss. 157 and 7515. They're extending. They want to get a harmony of their own, but time expires in our first lights out match. Let's get those lights back on. Oh, it's like coming out of a movie theater in the sun. Oh. This match is under review because the referees could not see anything during the last 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Here we go with the score, ladies and gentlemen. This one will be close. Our first lights out match, your winner is... It's a tie. One ranking point aside, it's 50-50. Both teams get 2 ranking points for an ensemble for red and a melody for the blue.
Test, test, test. All right, how about we meet this next set of 6? First up on this red side, I got 195.
The Cyber Knights.
And right at their side, 3459.
It's Team Pyrotech.
Crossing their speaker right at the end is 8324.
It's Miko Robotics.
Making my way over to the blue side of the field, I have 9475.
Montevalli Mammoths.
Crossing their speaker, I have 319.
They're big, they're bad, and they're in second place. It's Bob.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, 4467.
Titanium Titans. Ooh, it's dark. Scary. Are there Sasquatches in West Virginia?
I thought I saw thumbs up on the field. Is that a no? All right, I did see those thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Match number 87. Oh, there's notes going to Jupiter on the Red Alliance side. And we got a few misses on blue, but Bob did not miss on that one. All of our robots are conserving their energy for teleapp mode, which is right now. On the Red Alliance side, the Cyber Knights load that amp. Their partners, Miko Robotics and Team Pyrotech, are looking for those notes. 44-67, the Titanium Titans are feeding the Robot 319, Big Bad Bob on the Blue Alliance side. On the Red Alliance, we got 83-24, shooting and scoring in that amp, which is now amplified. We're amplified on blue, and Bob takes advantage of that. There's a crash of all the Red Alliance robots in the middle of the field. They all spread into different areas. We load the amp, and 83-24 is heads to the source area to get a note of their own. It's 34-59. It looks like we got a loose side panel with them. They get in the way of their own partner, 195, the Cyber Knights. The Cyber Knights are lining up to score in the lit amp, and they score. We got 5 more seconds left, and we got a score by 83-24. Not having any lights is not hurting the Red Alliance. They're scoring away. It's 61-34 advantage Red. As 319 scores in that pretty blue amplified speaker. Their partner 94-75, Mon Valley Mammoth, they miss, and they're looking for another note or to play some defense. 34-95, they look to play some defense, but now there's a note for them, and they feed it to their partners, but they get in the way of 195, who gets that note in the middle of the field. They spin around, they're lining up to the speaker, they shoot and score, and it becomes amplified at the same moment. It is in the end game. We have 8 seconds left. The Cyber Knights are hanging, their partner is parked. On the Blue Alliance side, 2 robots are looking to park as time expires in our second lights out match, and they were quick without warning to turn on that light there. Apologize in advance if you were sleeping through that match because it was dark. Here comes those scores. The Red Alliance with a score of 89-68, earning the Red Alliance 3 big ranking points, and the Blue Alliance 1.
So we are getting ready for qualifier 88 as we play 135 matches. And we are looking at the Red Alliance Team 1640 Sabotage with their robot Cypher. Team 5811, the Bonds with their robot Vesper. And Team 4099, the Falcons with their robot Nightingale. Give it up for the Red Alliance. And we are now with the Blue Alliance, Team 4265, Secret City Wildblots with Whiplash. 5740, the Trojanators with their robot Bessemer, aka Bessie. And Team 3504, Girls of Steel with Dolly out of Pittsburgh, Steel City. I see a thumbs down over there. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. So we have lights out for qualifier 88, and we are still prepping. We have thumbs down at the table. So we are watching for our thumbs up for qualifier 88 and lights out. And we will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 88, and it's a lights out match. 4099 shoots and scores in the red speaker. 5740 approaches the speaker but does not release the shot. There's that buzzer. It is teleapp mode. It's 19-7 advantage red. 4265. They shoot and score. Their partner. The Girls of Steel are loading that amplifier. And here comes 4265 trying to load the amplifier. Oh, there it goes. It advances into the shooter. They deliver and they score. 1640. Sabotage. They're looking around to see what they could do. And we got two scores for red in the amplified speaker. 5 points each. As Sabotage delivers one that goes right off the crossbar wide. Huge hits by 42-65 into their own speaker. It's amplified. They hit it again, and they put a laser for those big 5 points. Traffic in the middle of the field with 57-40. The Trojanators causing a lot of problems on the Red Alliance side. They got the Bonds pinned in the corner as 60-40 goes right around them. They release before the referee gives them that foul. Oh, there's a blue and a red collision in the source area for blue. The referee saw that one. We'll see how that is penalized or not. As 16-40 Sabotage. They're looking for a note of their own. 58-11 is heading to the middle of the field. They get mixed up with 57-40. Those Trojanators, they're playing some great defense and stopping everything with 27 seconds left in the match. Here goes 35-40, misses that amplified speaker. The amplification runs out on the Red Alliance side. As 57-40 pins the Bonds again. The Falcons, 40-99. They're underneath the stage. They shoot and score for a quick 2. We have 1 second left as time expires, and all of our referees are on their knees looking to see who's in the air. Here we go with scores. Scores. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance wins with a score of 69-51, earning them 3 big ranking points.
We are getting ready for qualifier 89 of Lights Out. And on the Red Alliance, we have the host team, 2614.
It's our home team, Team Mars.
And team 122.
The Nassau Knights.
And team 1466.
It's Web Robotics.
Give it up for the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3492.
It's Team Parts.
And team 346.
The RoboHawks.
And team 1188.
The Ravens.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance.
Everybody, let's give it up for the 62 people that are around the world watching us now on Twitch. They're up way early in the morning, hanging out with us, and a big thank you to everybody watching us tonight. Hello, all 62 of you. We are live in West Virginia. And now for the lights. Magic.
Binary keys are a beautiful thing. Looks like we have thumbs up all around. Drivers, please step back behind the line. And we are ready to do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we go on the Blue Alliance side. One score on the Blue Alliance side of 346. They shoot again and they score. On the Red Alliance side, our home team Mars are holding that power, getting ready for tele-off mode, which starts right now. Here we go. Our robots are in control of our drivers as 122. The Nassau Knights are racing around the field. They have themselves a note. They're lining up to that amplifier, but they decide to shoot and it just goes wide. On the Blue Alliance side, 346 is filling that amp. There's plenty of notes being fed to them on the Blue Alliance side. Is on the Red Alliance side. There goes 1466. They shoot and they score into the amp. We have our cooperation bonus clicked, so that is 15 notes aside. We are 1 point away between the two teams. 19 to 20. With 1 minute 27 seconds left. 39-42. They're lining up to deliver a shot and they just spit their note wide. Their partner, 346, the RoboHawks. They got a note of their own. Let's see what they're going to do with it. They shoot and they score. And now we're amplified on blue. As the Nassau Knights score for red. The Web Robotics feed one note into the amp. And another one by the Nassau Knights, who's doing a great job delivering those notes in that speaker with that shot. As I say that, they miss one. On 346, loads another one into the speaker. It's dark and it's hard to see anything in here. Team parts, they look like they're waiting for some defense as the Ravens are feeding their partner. Uh-oh, here comes one robot on the Red Alliance side. It's the Nassau Knights. They steal one of the notes away from the speaker area in blue as the Ravens miss and go wide. We have 20 seconds left, less than that in the match. All of our robots are lining up for the end game. 346 is parked. Their partners park. The Ravens are touching the post to get their 1 point park bonus. And time expires and we have two robots hanging in the air for red. Let's see how close this one is. Will the end game for red be the difference? Red wins this match with a score of 48-41. And that stage work is a big part of it. And they get 3 ranking points for the win, 2 for the win, and 1 for the melody. One more lights out match to go. And then we get back into regular matches. Everybody in WVRoX, guess what? In 10 seconds, we are going to hit our 12 hours left in this competition right now. There's 12 hours left to go. Great job to everybody who is hanging out with us at 2:14 in the morning here in West Virginia, as well as around the world on Twitch. Our next match is match number 90.
We are getting ready for qualifier number 90. First, introducing the Red Alliance, we have team number 4085.
It's technical difficulties.
Team number 9015.
It's questionable engineering.
And team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
Give it up for the Red Alliance. They're sleeping.
I don't know why everybody's so tired.
We are coming to the Blue Alliance team 3940.
It's Cybertooth.
Team 1629.
Gakko.
And team 1086.
Do you smell that? That's the blue cheese.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance. Sounds like sleeping again. 12 hours to go, folks.
Everybody here at WVRoX, this is our last lights out match.
We are closing gates for our last lights out match. Qualifier 90, thumbs up all around, and we will start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
This is our last lights out match as we got some scores going on the Red Alliance side. Doing a great job feeding that speaker. Look at that laser by 1629. Gakko, they line up again. They shoot and they score for another big 5 points. 34 big points scored on the Blue Alliance. They sure did not miss. As we start off with $39.40, they're loading up that speaker. They have the cooperation button and it's pushed on both sides. So our melody bonus is now 15 instead of 18. Robo Jackets are racing to the other side of the field. They're looking to deliver a note somewhere and they end up putting it into the amp. It looks like we have 4085. They're sitting idle. Technical difficulties is having technical difficulties. As a Robo Jackets face an amplified speaker, they shoot. Oh, and it just goes wide. 1629 scores for Blue. 2 big points, but now we're amplified and there's 5. It's Blue 57, Red 27. The Robo Jackets are having a hard time getting those notes that come out of their shooter. As their partner, 9015 Questionable Engineering is back alive, and they are playing some defense, and they're currently in the source loading area. Now their partner, 4085, is down. Still having some technical difficulties for the Red Alliance. We got a panel ripped off the speaker on the Red Alliance side, but on the Blue Alliance side, all they're doing is scoring. There's 3940. They're amplified, and 1629 is going to line up. Gakko is waiting their turn after Cyber Knight scores. They shoot, and oh, we're done with our amplification period. Here comes the end game. The Robo Jackets are in the air. They're looking for that trap. Oh, and the note just goes wide. As Cyber Knight is hanging from the chain. 1629's looking to hang from the chain themselves. They rise to the air and they don't get off the ground as time expires. Do we have Sobine, Curtis, Andrew? Please come to the scores table as we have our score. The Blue Alliance with a score of 75-33. 3 big ranking points for Blue and nothing for Red, and that pushes the Robo Jackets down to 4.